Alright, I'm done with Discord. I could just... whatever. Alright, anyways. Let's do this. Hope we can beat Hogwarts Legacy, because we only got like a few main story quests left, and then that should pretty much do it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, so as I've planned before, I'm gonna head here. So we can just get started and...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I almost got caught, but we're good.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Alright, let's do this. Gotta search for Lodgok in the mining facility place. This must be our way out once we're done here. So...
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with I have to get my wits about it.
Stop it! Lucky asshole! No!
Also, should be a little more prepared since I got an extra gauge of the ancient magic meter and more gear slots to hold, like 32, so I should be well equipped.
Rebellion. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Yeah. What if we are at Gringotts?
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
And I doubt it, but I don't know.
Let me have with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Okay.
Rebellion.
Renaissance cap. There we go.
I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio.
What we got around here? Got 2 loyalist assassins. And got more over there.
Pyrrhus totalis. Revelio. Pyrrhus totalis.
Someone there? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Bring us something big, I tell ya. Hello? Wait,
Crap, 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 crap. Oh, that's just splendid. God damn it.
I will make you pay.
And I feel emotional. I kill one of your companions.
Revelio.
I think that's where I need to go, but let me look around.
Revelio.
Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. Eh? Okay, that's like the worst designed sewer door. Well, it's not a sewer door, but still. I like one. It's just so loose.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Hi Hachi, nice to see you here.
Accio. Revelio.
I didn't miss anything else. No.
Revenue.
There's a lot of them.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Someone there.
What is it? I only hope Margot doesn't cross paths with him. Revelio.
The one coming closer.
One less human to worry about. Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
They're really not making this easy for stealth.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Crap. You know, I would have no choice anyways.
Where does this
Oh my god. There we go.
Radrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
So what did I miss over there? I didn't even bother getting those.
I'd better avoid this if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Radrock before Longog does. Revelio.
And they have very little money around here.
Another drill.
Oh, there he is.
Complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Was just a big old troll.
job at Gringo. What was that?
I'm not alone.
Uh-oh.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough. Someone there?
I want to get the troll's attention.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Oh, little
Ah, crap.
bury you in that sea.
And I just died.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Won't be long now before we find another repository.
Don't have time for this.
God damn it.
Let your best. Let you come.
That was meant for me. You gave me no choice.
Are you serious? Fine.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Ah, great.
You're not even trying.
Stupid one.
We're not gonna do anything. Oh, dude.
Stupid one.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to fight this stupid troll.
Get away with that.
Okay, I had enough of you. Doing absolutely nothing.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Bombarda!
There we go. Oh, there's Radrock.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Oh
Lord God,
no.
come to make amends, little brother.
Although they're related.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Hey, he doesn't even care about his own ally.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a Traitor to our kind!
Oh no!
Avada Kedavra!
Oh what?
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio.
And
Now to get out of this blasted place.
poor Lodgok.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
I'll go head to the map chamber in the meanwhile. But let me go sell some gear.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Protego!
Damn it. I don't got anything exciting. Pretty much sell a lot of these for some gold. Let me head to the map chamber. No, the room of requirement. What am I saying? The map chamber? Not yet. Stylish cobalt overcoat. Oh, that's better. Yes. Decrease damage taken from spiders. Alright, let me go back to Hogsmeade.
What are you up to now? I beg your pardon, but... Oh, I'm working.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Got more stuff. I'm not gonna bother with any of these because I think it should be good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
By the way, you know, buy more potions, and I should probably craft them as well. They have any more Wiggenwell potion guys, because I am going to run low.
To Madame Lowen. Save me a lot
Yes.
of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I'll go change my outfit. I'll stick with what I have. You're gonna tell the keepers of Ranrock's plan and then complete the final keeper trial. Okay, now... I do want to head to the room of requirement. Honestly, I should probably make a freaking extra potion station. God damn it, if only this wasn't in the way so much.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio.
Damn it. Dude, I wish they would have made it easier to just move this around. Just leave this there.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
How many endurance I have for the Wigwam potion? And I got plenty of Dittany leave. Oh, I got way more of these,
Marvelous improvements here.
call it. Yellow dough. Pork lump juice. Alright, should have enough. So... let me go save. Let's go to the map chamber.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Let's go. All the way over there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, it's just kites. No? Oh, anyways. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Revelio.
Oh, he's made it here.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they want to track the killers for information. Is that a... It is.
Had it is in advance, so I figured I had to burn the leaves down. I don't know what he was gonna say. I have no idea.
That's ahead. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
So we'll have to
What happens next?
find one around like the water shore?
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay, well, we'll have to go find it. What was that dark magic swirl over there? Was one of those refugees or whatever you call them. Their bases. Not that I care.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Marvelous! No!
Don't interrupt me.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Protego! Stick to it!
Well.
Wow.
The beasts are safer now.
Okay. Put it on like this.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
See.
Revelio.
Okay, it's nighttime. Lupus. Cool. Let's go.
This must be the place.
Oh, it stopped me there. On. There's one way. Well, let's go. Oh, let's use the sack for this.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh. God damn it. Ow. Woo. I am so dead. God damn. Ah! Oh! Ow. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Damn it. Why have Bombardo still?
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
God damn it. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ah! I am so dead. No. Dude, I would end up breaking my bones fighting this one at this rate. Oh. Oh. Alright. Neil?
I need your help, friend.
I did not think that was going to happen, but... Alright. Yeah! We got a beast to ride on! The grapple has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the grapplehorn's stamina meter as charging will drain it. Alright!
Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Yeah, run him over! Haha!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Slow.
No, you're too slow. Who's talking, dipshit?
I should investigate.
No, we're not gonna investigate. We're taking this beast with
like it or
us.
not.
Let's talk. We had plans for that hippogriff. Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out.
Incendio! Expulso!
Crap, where am I going?
It's you. Expulso! Woman, isn't it?
Hey, a little closer to where I need to be at. Alright, we made it. Get to keep it. Yeah! Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
I don't know what would happen if I chose to attack. Maybe I'll like wear it down and then like I'll just tell it that the same outcome
Perhaps
as the other
Professor
option. I don't
Malcolm
know.
was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
I guess that was the trial. Tame the beast. Not to do any puzzles after that or anything. Just
Revelio.
that was pretty much it. The one who mastered memories. Check out what this final memory holds.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Wouldn't go any closer if I were you.
Mr. Morgan?
Oh my, he looks soulless.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
What is going on?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Ooh. just too powerful. What? He just cursed her with that. Killed her like that. Damn. Oh, she's still alive? Okay. Was this even necessary? But why? A lot of questions that I need to know answered. Right.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Grappling with a graphorn. Well, I guess we have to meet the guy who gave me my personalized wand. Like this all ancient, powerful, magical wand that could help me out in this final adventure.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Alright now.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me.
Why
Let me
it's
see
doing
what
this.
I can do.
The gameplay recording saying. I look like Albert Einstein.
It is done.
Ooh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Oh no.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Oh no, you're not gonna have this.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, what? Did they take me?
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Cynthia tries to make this too easy for me. A lamb to the slaughter.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Still no match for me.
Was that meant to be an glacier of some sort?
What have you done?
Shut up.
Expulso! Potato! Incendio! Glacier!
That's just the beginning. Just warming up.
Stupid one.
You will pay for that.
Glacier. Fringo. Potato. Stupid one. Defender.
Stupid one. You'll regret crossing my path.
Not me, supermarket.
Stupid one.
Made a grave mistake.
I deal a lot of damage with that anvil.
In my
Glacier. Fringo. Defender.
Wanna look up? Expulso!
Confringo!
God damn it.
Quite conductive, aren't we? We'll pay for your deal. You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
You die for that.
See, the game is like slowing down a little bit performance-wise.
Will you hold still?
Yeah, hopefully the last of these Dark Wizards.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on?
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Huh. Got more goons here.
Barely felt it. I'm not done with.
You should have joined me.
Oh no. Oh dear God. Okay, the game got pretty laggy right there.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. This should be fun.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight.
Time for some
Confringo!
Oh crap.
So
Oh.
Confringo! Place Admiral Defender! In school these days. Confringo! Defender!
Incendio! Are you even trying?
we'll pay for your can't hold out forever.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Had enough.
Rise
Damn it.
and fight!
That sounded more infuriated.
You're going to regret that. That's just the beginning. You've made a great mistake.
Capulso!
See, we have an active one.
Stupefy!
Incendio!
Pathetic!
Incendio!
Capulso!
Confringo!
Damn it.
Serve your mistress.
Confringo!
That's Victor Workwood.
Delightful.
Glacier! Protego!
Incendio!
we go. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Okay. Whew. So what did I get? The Before we go to the map chamber, I'm gonna get more potions.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Probably have like more tables, but probably not gonna bother. I'm gonna go cast one more. Might as well. No. Okay. So head my way to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What happened?
I beg your pardon, but
Can you hold on a moment?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Almost at 10,000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We'll save. Let me go to the map chamber first and then. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, we only got one more main story quest. That's going to be the final battle, hopefully. If I do finish the story quest, I could probably do more side quests after this. So like, I'm done. I don't feel like playing this anymore, whatever.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Yeah. He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
I'm gonna head there.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh no.
Let's go.
He definitely is for sure.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Red Room will be clean with our progress.
Whoa. If I can prepare us enough potions. was giving good enough practice while collecting my ancient magic meter up.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Cool. Oh man. Oh great. Trolls. That's not good.
I see it. And I don't know.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Ow. Ah! What? Oh, there we go. Now I can help out Fig. Oh God! Try more reinforcements. Take care of this guy.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive.
young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing...
Oh shoot! First of all, you're in the way. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Pacific, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Stupid to come here.
Pacific, this is no time to goof around. Okay, there we go. There we go.
These tunnels haven't brought us much along.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
That's a lie. Holy moly. Oh! They're here to help us! Even Black himself. We got Weasley and all the other professors.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now. But we're going to beat the two in charge. Your time is
be better, Professor.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about fighting them. Jesus Louise, this is still mortifying.
Losing his stride. Relentless prisoner there, Levioso.
God damn it. Professor Fisk, what are you doing?
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
You won't get away with that.
Oh.
This will not go well for you.
Dude, why is Professor Fisk still like running away? Supposed to do this again, not running like a coward. I'm not gonna like take this risk. Dude, Professor Fig, come on.
This one's worse than the last two. Stop him!
Oh, there's also another. Wait, that's the first Starlight thing. I got mixed up because they look so similar. Don't remember I called him Professor Black? Wait, is he gonna keep chucking rocks at me every time?
Cover up, boy. Coming back this way. What are you doing?
There we go. Uh-oh. Whew. Thank you, Weasley. Professor Weasley.
That's our way forward.
He made a break for us. Nice. Well, that's not good.
The wand! Quickly!
I thought we were going to fight them, but that was our key to let us through. There it is.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Keep it here?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Oh no, he's here.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play
He's got his own wand.
Miriam's wand.
Miriam's
She
wand,
simply
okay.
handed over the container. All of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato! Those trains magic somehow protect the dragon. That's the trick. Now, Ranrock.
Oh!
Protect yourself again. Not for long.
There seems to be some fire in you, Olga. No. I shall bring you it. Come back to your creature.
I don't know, use my old one or the new one that will help me out in this fight. Should be. God damn it. Yeah, that works. Damn it. Oh my god. Damn it. Could have saved the. I shouldn't have used up that one gauge on my ancient magic, but oh well. Big ol' arena.
There's no way. Potato! Stupid one!
No, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Oh my god. Damn it. How do I keep missing it? Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh my god. Good thing I came prepared with some potion. Oh, you're done. Oh my god. Damn it. Why is he yelling so hard? Hero of Hogwarts. Oh, Professor Fig here.
Professor!
Oh no.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, who we lost much too soon as well.
Yeah. You alright?
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps
It
it
looks
was
like Harry
his
Potter.
remarkable courage, for which we will
But not
all
actually
be
Harry
forever
Potter.
indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Professor Fig.
Please meet me as soon as...
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Now it's springtime. Congratulations! You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exam fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, complete your field guide as you see fit. There's a lot more XPs than that, completing the main story. Nice. Yeah, like so many potions used up. It was worth it in the end. Need more Dittany leaves. What did I need? Dittany leaves.
Thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Oh, I got no more Dittany leaves, so I'll have to go get some more. May as well go there. Guess we'll keep on going. The main story and all that.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Revelio.
Yeah, go pet it.
Studying hard?
I'm gonna send my spells back.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
I completed halfway through so far.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony.
Yeah, emphasize that.
I'm pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7 years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter. Equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Varys Spavin, Minister for Magic, London. Reach level 34. Damn. We can learn now Avada Kedavra. Okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Guess we're going inside.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Here with the sword.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wait, didn't you already explore here before?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Defender, Franco!
I've already been here before.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Depulso! Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Leviosa!
There we go.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic.
What if Sebastian
Creating
is like...
Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them...
I don't know.
As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many inferi are there?
A lot more of these.
Revelio.
Waiting for me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Oh no.
The two of you done! Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
We're really gonna fight Solomon.
That relic is going to save Anne!
Leviosa! Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender.
Incendio! Potato!
Descendo.
Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa. Descendo.
Incendio!
Leviosa. Descendo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa. Descendo.
A gunfire.
Now you've gone too far. Confringo! Potato!
He's immune.
Potato. Stupefy.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Revelio.
Why did I cast Revelio? God damn, I did it again.
Potato! Now you've gone too far. Potato! Glacial!
Stupid one. So we had to like deflect if I was stupefying.
Levioso! Stupid one. Levioso! Descender! Levioso incendio! Potato! Levioso! Stupid one! Levioso! Descender! Fringo!
Mr. Sallow, stop! Descend!
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Levioso incendio!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Venite! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Damn it.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Defender!
Could use Hey.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Wow.
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
It'll be a while to get to level 34.
Sebastian, wait!
I caught up to him, but like I didn't stop him or anything.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
I kinda caught up to him. Even though like he's now gone. Just outside waiting.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Oh boy.
A time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Thunderbolt pattern.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I now got all the curse skills.
Wonder who lives here.
I'm not sure I want to do all the side quests on stream. If anything, I could probably like say this for like another time in the future. We'll have to see.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Creek.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
Why the quest marker rune had to go there, but okay.
I do not know. We should look around.
Caliber, walked right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You okay? You're gonna have to fight them.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
You're no match for me. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Potato! Stupid!
You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo!
You're drafting, aren't you?
What the hell?
I think that one hurt.
Expulso!
Survive long. Potato!
Descendo! Expulso! Expulso!
You're going to regret that. Just warming up.
Descendo!
Your knees.
Damn.
Made a great mistake.
Thought you had
Dude, there's more.
Annoying little ghost.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Descendo!
Defender! Potato!
Look at the children play fight. Petrificus totalis! That
Potato! Descendo! Defender!
is done. Petrificus totalis!
Expulso! Potato! Incendio! Potato!
Petrificus totalis! You pay for that! Petrificus totalis!
Finite.
Levioso! Descendo!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
That's the best you can do.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Shadow the Patricia Tatai shit. Here, have yourself your own certificate to Talis.
This will not end in your favor.
There's like one more still.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
Regato! You're not even trying! You fight like a muggle!
Mark my words. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Incendio!
Levioso! Descendo! So...
Incendio!
Patrific attack! Right for more! Patrific attack!
Incendio! Incendio!
Patrific attack!
Quicker than that!
Patrific attack!
You're not even trying!
Patrific attack!
Incendio! In your face! Expulsor!
Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
Damn, just long.
You fight like a muggle!
Levioso! Descendo!
Expulsor!
Protego!
Come now, you can do better than that.
Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
God damn it.
You're not even trying. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Levioso! Descendo!
Ow.
Confringo!
This will not end in your face.
Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
You fight like a muggle.
Shut up.
You're not even trying. Come now, you can do better than that.
Descendo! Levioso! Defendo! Confringo!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Descendo! Levioso!
Oh, it's circle this time. Where's it getting up? Oh. What? transformed to a deer? Or doe, I mean?
No!
Oh no.
Natty.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
We're not even gonna question the fact that she transformed into a doe to save my life? Hey. Never questioned. I've been dodging so much more, I may as well have to unlock this talent. I don't need to be reminded, PS5. Come. I need to get some potions, if they have any in stock.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
If I ever go to any hamlets, I may as well go check out shops. If I know them well, to remember they sell potions, by the way. See if I can buy some of them.
That last
I could probably buy the
Come on in.
ingredients like the Tiffany
Where
leaves.
was I? Right. Oh yes.
Do need more of them.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's go. Oh man. Okay. So
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
All right.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
So we're going to do that later?
I saw that Ferdinand Pratt's back at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, we have glaciers. What's right here?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pal.
It was going a little wonky right there.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
What, I'm not supposed to leave. Derp?
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Can't turn him in.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever
Good friend of these
lies
two.
ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Eh? Guess I'll do a bird in the hand, and meanwhile... If there's got any potions there.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student.
I'm your
attended Hogwarts
favorite.
myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
That ought to serve you nicely.
I'll buy all your stuff. Just why not? And now you're out of business.
I hope to see you again soon.
No, I'm joking. Still. There's nothing else?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, it's nighttime, so I might as well go.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Let's go check this out. Harvest.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
What rewards have I collected? Hold up. Yeah, no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we have enough mongrels.
What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Last one. There it is. I was trying to find where it's located at.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, let's just search on through, and then we just gotta guide them all to their rightful spots one by one.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, this big old chest. Unidentified outfit item. Dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. Be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. Since they forced me into an early retirement, there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return. Still nearby, I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm floating!
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
So we gotta go find the big old ball. Perhaps it's probably located over there. Yeah. I'm almost done now. I'm pretty much completed, like, you know, pretty much defeated, like, the final boss, kind of, and hard to say because I didn't get the credits, but I guess, like, the game encouraged me to, like, explore more, complete the field guide or whatever, I don't know. It's hard to say. Plus, I have to reach level 34 for the end of year ceremony thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
God damn. Honey brown shell for my wand.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Demiguise statue around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Got some money from there.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Demiguise.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh. I can't wait. Morning time already?
Revelio.
There we go. I guess it was like almost morning time.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio.
You know, I don't need to worry about any locks whatsoever. I have to go around. I have to go around. What else am I missing?
Revelio.
Supposed to go inside here? Oh, what else am I missing?
Welcome.
Revelio.
I want the crate I just moved again on top of there.
Revelio.
So we'll just go to meet Poppy.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Let's go.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Got one. Got another one. We got this big old comfy cat here.
Greetings.
Well,
I
hello
hope I
there.
haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
It's kind of like a clock.
Revelio.
Sun and there's not the spiders. Sun and the clock thing.
I wonder if the pillars move.
Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Damn it!
Levioso. Depulso. Defender. Confringo.
Please leave us alone. Trying to do something here, man.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Depulso. Accio.
If I move this.
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to align it.
Accio.
Okay. Now we gotta move this the other way.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay. Well, got a dungeon to explore.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at these. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that? Revelio.
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Move that on to it later.
Revelio.
I didn't get to check out this spot.
Confringo.
Before I go any further, let me figure this one out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Like nothing?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Oh no, don't tell me to block the return to the rightful place. Oh, God damn it! Why? I was just exploring around for a little bit. That was so unnecessary.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Move this onto the other one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And not the solution.
Accio. Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
was gonna have to like to use Flipeno and flip it around or something.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Why it just doesn't want to do
Can you
anything?
find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates?
Yeah, we have them, but we're not doing anything about it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You know, maybe we need to cast a effective spell. Oh, wait, you know what? Probably Glacius. Oh. Is that why I needed Glacius? It just makes sense now.
Look at this place.
That was clever, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh, are we gonna have to fight?
What was that?
Not Dora.
Ah, great. Not sure with their levels.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Shut up.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
You're despicable! Don't think I won't fight till the end!
Oh, he's here. Got a companion. Or I don't know if that's actually him. I'm not too sure.
You made a mistake. The lamb returns to the...
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Shall we finish that? Back for more. Not the bright. Nothing more than nothing.
Alright.
Revelli. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had...
Oh yeah, that is Doran.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought I had to solve a puzzle for a moment.
There they are.
Oh, those eggs. Gonna hatch soon?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Oh, look at them!
Merlin, they're lovely.
Oh my god!
What happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
I'm currently halfway through with the side quest I have left. It's at the rank that is. Alright, let's get out of here.
Revelio.
Get some Dittany leaves.
Confringo. Revelio.
Got like a potion. I wasn't too sure which one it was, but oh well. Got here for real this time. I'll just explore around to see what I missed.
Revelio.
Where is he?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Probably saved the game. It has been a while.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Shallow grave. Ah, it's a pun, like a hollow grave. Ah. Seems so clever with their puns. Oh no, are we almost done with Poppy's story as well? We're a magic class.
Not someone else trying to pass through.
adventure. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
It sounds so boring.
Triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
I don't know what would happen if I wasn't rocking the left stick left to right to stay awake.
The bell towers that loom above it contain myriad.
Because I'm so bored and all that, I guess. We're all just bored as well.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
I know that name.
Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find
Revelio.
All students introduce themselves to this student.
New guy pays for Grimbold West.
This is a century-old likeness of Pangadon.
No.
Fearless mouse
Like this
hunter with
anyways.
devoted study.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangadon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Confringo! Revelio.
Let's see. Grimbold Weft. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around for fun. Is Grimbold...
There it is. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold West, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking them out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of
Sir
Sir
Aphrodite is
Aphrodite,
a
of
friend.
cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Right here?
His fame was not
Waving Knight. The set of armor belonged to Sir Aphrodite with a cheerful countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute of success to an overly potent hearing charm he cast upon himself.
Revelio.
And that was it.
Dragons, but rather in training yard.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphrodite.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphrodite's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
There we go.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Aloha Mora.
At least, I like to.
They're gonna be doing this. Cool. Yeah, Peeves is down there.
Potions is dull and charms is dull.
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Oh, we gotta do one of these things. Okay. Well, I know what I must do. Wait. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. That means we're gonna have to do this.
Look at me!
That was it? That was this easy? Bro!
Revelio.
Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at the subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Bro, I wasn't expecting to solve this puzzle like really fast.
Lumos.
Oh, I think I know where this might be. There you are. Come over here. Well, that was easy as well.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Better get some better items.
Fine now, Demi guys.
I don't know how much more I need. So I reach 13.
Revelio.
I know where I have to go. Whenever you're ready, come on.
Revelio.
Oh, this is potions class.
What would have happened to the school had it not been for you? We owe you our gratitude. All of us.
Are most welcome. Oh, I thought that was like a field guide page I needed to collect.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, let me go save. See what kind of quest we got. Poppy blooms. Go to the Great Hall. That's where we're gonna meet her. Okay, just vanished.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Yes, you wanted to see me?
At least we're out of the classroom.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
Alright.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
Oh boy.
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Yeah. Beast friends.
Revelio.
The That's right, he's like close by.
Students always frown.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
I'm more like 2 levels away to reach level 34. I don't know how long it'll take to reach to that level. Like, I gotta do a lot of quests.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing?
I'll...
So I need to find 11 to get the final Alohomora.
Eradicate the demiguise figurine.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ferdinand Pratt's at that.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
Alright, so check out the world map. We have to go to Upper Hogsfield if we want to get closer to her den.
What are you up to now?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
I was gonna say, where
Frankly,
is
this
it?
astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I'll probably do that. I've already done it. Yeah, why didn't you say that? You wait until nighttime to use it. Like, no sense.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. No need to be Levioso!
That's not the unicorn I'm looking for, but I'll take it for myself.
There. I'm not going to hurt. Revelio! Levioso!
There you are. There we go.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Alright, time to return back to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna go use the...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Of course.
Take good care of Hazel now.
No, level up. What the heck? Hey, let me, I'm gonna be right back. I still need to go use the bathroom, so it won't be for too long. Okay, that took longer than expected, but I'm back because I had to go eat some dinner. You know, I was kind of anticipating while I was on my way to the bathroom. We're all good now.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I need to get that and the identified. Oh. That's fine by me. There's more wand handles. Okay. Guess I could go do that quest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I forgot my outfit has changed. I really wish it didn't change every time I equip something more defensive.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
A dirical? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I
I
could
have to
use her
capture
wings
more
as fashion
beasts.
accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricals lolling about.
Alright, I'll go get
I'll
one.
keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to see
At night?
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the perfume.
Guess we're gonna have to check it out.
Watch for Gwenira. At night, apparently.
Well, it's currently nighttime.
Here's one of those tables, Professor.
Maybe like a snake or something. Hydra. It's kind of like a snake-like creature. I'm only like one level away. All the way over there. It is overhanging.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
There we go.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Man, I have to play this very, very well. Let's go back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can put that lock on saying pretty much helped.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Nope.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Oh, that was a fast quest to work on.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Got some gear.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
Alright, well, let's go. Are we going to fly all the way over there? Damn, that is really far away.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
I think that's a troll over there.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just... I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see me coming.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Glad I was never locked up here. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
What was that sound?
Oh, you buffoon.
What's that? Better have a look then. Did you hear that?
He's standing there. Stupid idiot.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
What makes you think that?
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Patricus Totalis. You come now, light.
Oh, I shall
You're the one who had Harlow sent to Azkaban. I'll get you for that. Those snitches were rightfully ours.
Confringo! Defender!
I've seen you. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins'
God
heads
damn it.
stolen by others now, should you? You're the one who...
Stupid one!
What have you done?
Defender!
Think you're clever. Such agility.
Potato! Go stupid one going Glacius! Defender!
Shoot on them! Expulsum! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Defender!
Reduction! Did I hurt you? Expulsum! Tiger! Reduction!
I have to do it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo.
I think I gotta destroy him.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
There we go. There we go. Sagittarius.
Revelio. Confringo.
Were they gonna have to enter inside a dungeon? Oh boy.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Glacius! Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. There we go. Revelio.
Now plenty to sell later.
Ashwinders.
I ain't allowed back in Gladrags. Go on. Always claiming.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. It's Totalis. even try.
I've seen you riding around with filthy Deadpool rescuing snitches. You paid for that.
What a dreadful lot.
He's the one who took the goblin out. No more for you.
Glacius, Defender, Springo, Potato, Jack Stupid,
Expulso!
Nice, I broke their defenses. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why I didn't have that skill in the first place. Nice.
Stop that.
Okay, I try to be sneaky.
And no one to share in my victory.
I don't know why the camera has to pan. When I'm like, alright, when I'm getting on to get the freaking chest, like, that's unnecessary.
Confringo! Revelio! I better watch my step in here.
Oh, what the? I was expecting like some... Oh, I'm imprisoned.
Confringo!
Oh, the door's open.
Revelio!
I thought they were imprisoning me here forever. There we go. I was trying to like push it.
Revelio!
Looking well potions, nice. I just needed some.
Confringo! Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Confringo!
Nope.
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do to get through here?
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Although it's probably gonna be for, like, you know, items and whatnot. Oh, what's this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
We need to do the ice one. My God, we do. No?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Was that supposed to let me through finally, or open up something special?
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Can I not make it over there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda.
No, reward completed, or challenge complete, I mean. Alright, I got the Inferi challenges completed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I don't know if there would have been a normal way, but I guess this was the way.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Maybe it is, maybe I can cross through now. This has been no indicator whatsoever. No? That activate for this one.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There's absolutely nothing. Is there supposed to be like another Glacius block I have to do?
Revelio. Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with traps like this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like these just open up the gates here. But this doesn't really tell me much.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I was wondering if there was something on top that I could check out. That's supposed to work now? Maybe I didn't put it on properly? I'm not sure. Isn't it? Wait. What if it's trying to like follow... What if it's just trying to follow a path?
Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What if I try using this? No.
Reparo. Revelio.
Let me try everything I could possibly think of.
Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Oh, that should do the trick. Okay, cool. Alright.
Revelio.
And that was the most confusing thing I had to do so far.
More rush winders.
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
Totalis.
I've heard Stentor's quieter than you.
Whoa. It's Totalis. Revenue.
You better be a beast.
It's Totalis.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Here, I sense it.
Someone messing about?
It's Totalis.
Really look like they're gonna get off from there.
Tripicus Totalis! Tripicus Totalis! I'll have you stewed like Tripicus Totalis! Tripicus Totalis! Hold still! Tripicus Totalis! Tripicus Totalis!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I think it's like the Levioso.
Revelio.
Where's the other one at?
Lumos. Confringo!
Maybe I should check over there.
Revelio.
Went this way. Yeah, nothing new. Crap, it had to return back.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Calls by the Bell. Like, Saved by the Bell, that TV show.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Take this one with us. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Okay. Now.
Confringo. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Revelio.
That's all the time.
Do cooperate, won't you?
It'd be too hard. Alright, go! We got you.
Professor Howard never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio.
Are we back at the entrance? Okay. Now, what was that, hold up. I have a tiny bridge on the map. Wait, does it have a compass? Put it on that map? Doesn't really say. All it shows is the location and the musical notes. Not sure if I'm going to be doing this quest. Yeah, this is pretty much similar to that Ghost of Our Love quest. Oh, I'm probably not gonna bother. Anyway, let's go back.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Kitty cat.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
No, I'm joking.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Alright.
Revelio.
Or like
What
two
do you mean
icons. Yeah, I'm not gonna need this.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nope. Right here. Okay.
Revelio.
Delirious Harriet. Lovely to receive your letter. Lovely letter, just lovely. The house is a bit of a mess at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Leon and I have decided that we all stay in the cellar for now because of the clouds in the foyer. She said she would write you but can't seem to hold a quill. Did I mention that your letter was lovely? I can find Archimedes. I will send him on his way with this letter. Been ages since I've seen the old owl, but we cannot seem to rid ourselves of the large snowy bat squawking about the place odd. Where are my shoes? Lowen. P.S. Found that your letter was lovely?
Revelio.
Dear Lowen, I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. Liana's latest experiments in potion making sounds fascinating, to say the least. I have never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I'll say, however, that the billows of vapor you described wafting the house seem worrisome. Is Leanna sure that her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss y'all dearly. Look forward to our summer holiday by the sea. Love, Harriet.
Revelio.
Don't mind me just snooping on in.
Wonder who lives here.
Dude, my PS5 performance is dipping.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's been a fortnight, not the Epic Games game, since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I am inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet with only the company of the dead? I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the rooms of the overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year. Preserved somehow? How they died, I do not know. The longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once, I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar. For company or for sport? Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I just feel like an elephant. So you don't mind me coming in, that's all.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Please don't let it be a dungeon.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo! Revelio!
Curious?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Maybe I need to do this first.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Alright, let me see. The room of requirement. Definitely want this. I can't even equip it because I'm not even level 34. Damn. Honestly, I don't need to worry about dark mongrels. I want the green gingham gloves. How much experience do I currently have? Less than halfway.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora.
See. What do we got? What do we got here? Dude, the frame rate in my game is like dipping because I've been playing this for too long. Or maybe I kind of like overdid it, the magic and all that. I don't know. Yeah, let me go pet this cat.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless bull truckles, fairies, and even rumor has it, an augury or two. Many simply enjoy it for its shade. damn it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
My dude.
Not be allowed to run faster over our window.
Hello. There are inferiors nearby. You're not gonna do anything about it?
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Aloha, Mora. Sounds as if
Well, not
Sylvanus
this.
Selwyn has to go.
There we go. About to lose my balance. My grip on bus stick.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Wizard mannequin. What do you ever say?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure.
For someone who has potion ingredients, you don't really have the dittany leaves.
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
How far is this? Not too far. I have to go explore in another dungeon? Oh boy. I have to. More complicated puzzles, I betcha.
This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Oh? Why is he running away?
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better.
There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Those are the heavy.
That's it for Selwyn.
What? Just because you had a run-in with Harlow and lived to spit Incendio! Put that come on, you want to break the fight back? What? Stupid one. Stupid one. You're going. Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now...
Dude, I can't believe I took down one of like the most infamous enemies with just my ancient magic abilities. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with them. Just let them die in a matter of seconds.
How delightful.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Those are the bells the map was talking about. Okay. Oh. This was the tiny bridge they were talking about in... I thought I was looking for like a small island around, like... I'm talking about this whole thing. I am like the worst at judging the size. Ooh. Dang, I wish I could take a photo of it on my iPhone, but I'm already using it. Five, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to remember that.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I thought I solved it, but no. Problem with this is that I don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't read musical notes very well. Unless it's upside down, perhaps. No, I'm probably confused about this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Yes.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you.
All right.
You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
I don't think I have enough. I don't think I may have enough of Mallows. These, whatever.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Dude, where are the other ones?
Confringo!
Like, I need to take a survey around here.
Revelio!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio! Revelio!
How am I supposed to find the other ones?
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Well, it's definitely not in here.
If I'm not careful.
Well, I'm just curious to check what's beyond there. Like chess pieces.
Revelio!
That's supposed to be like a bishop?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Maybe there's a way to get checkmate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Wouldn't light up.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Maybe if I...
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dude, this is hard, just like chess. That's supposed to be the queen. That's supposed to be the king as well, like if he's there. Like the only spawn would be like right here.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wonder if that's supposed to be represent the bishop.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulsor.
Apparently that's not how you play chess. Where did it fly off to? Ah, makes a whole lot of sense.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Okay. That was confusing, but I managed to figure it out. Oh, I see the other one.
Wonder who lives here. Confringo. Revelio.
Over there, god damn it.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, that was not easy. Cause I had to reach my distance. If I play a game right here.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yeah.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Not bad.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Don't fall off. Yes.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
I'm gonna use that one to. Oh no, she better not knock out my ball. No. No. Ooh.
Precisely as planned.
I'm gonna lose.
Such grace. Finesse.
Yeah, there's no way I would top that. I lost.
Precisely as planned.
Yes.
Accio.
Nope. I tried.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Alright, we need a rematch.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
To try to knock it out.
Accio.
That's unfortunate.
Such grace.
And I quit.
Finesse.
Guess I have to knock that ball off.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Just 2 balls for now.
Precisely as planned.
I can't accept that tie. Let's not do that.
Accio.
No, I lost. Damn it!
Such grace. Finesse.
Alright, I need another rematch.
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Oh, not good.
Precisely as planned.
I'm gonna lose.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough one.
Hard luck. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Stay there, stay there. Nice.
Nice technique.
Oh, please don't mess me up. Nope.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
I'll take it. Thought that was gonna be my stupidest mistake ever, but I managed. Woo!
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best.
Right, he's gonna be even better than you.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Request available.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I don't know how you and Miss Onai did it, but we're all highly pleased to be rid of Theophilus Harlow. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when...
Got another summoner court. I hope this is the last one, because 5 feels like it should be enough. I should probably go save the game, even though I have autosave.
Potato.
Oh, is it the frickin' teacher himself? The professor, I mean? Tell me how to do Accio? Guess we'll be challenging him. Professor Ronan.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Wonder how I was going to play through this. Not bad.
Accio.
Fine.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Aggressively? Seems like it. Oh, maybe I do have a shot after all. I'll take it.
And there you have it. Yet another
That was easy. Holy moly. The previous challenger was more difficult, I guess. He was supposed to be intimidating, but I managed to sword him out.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
Taught me so well.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
All right. Never been to this hamlet before.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I feel like reaching level 34 is going to drag on. But we'll see if I can achieve it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Really nothing? Oh. Can I fire from there? A guide and a demiguise statue.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Have to store here. I'll go pet this cat. Dude, this low frame rate is never going to fix itself. I think my PS5 might be slightly overheated or something.
What do we
Did
have
not
here?
mean to chug all of it, but okay.
Guys. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
I don't know why I just can't take it at any time, but I don't know.
Seems pleasant enough. Revelio.
Eventually, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this.
Revelio.
You're the one who's... Poor Mary. A victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders. You think you know people. Thank you for stopping in.
Yonder assassin!
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Aloha Mora.
I was having a bit of a hard time keeping it steady.
Revelio.
I've changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of country living. One where there's no chance I'll ever encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My college is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again. Yeah, it seems like they're no longer going to be dealing with all the spider infestation.
Revelio.
Why is it already highlighted if I already opened up the chest? Dear one, guess what happened in Arranshire, so I shall tell you all of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Both of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof, without having time to take hold of our wands. We were stranded up there for what seemed an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off, sometimes. Those eyes, lifeless, evil eyes. 8 of them. When they were towering over you, all you see is your own fear multiplied 8 times. That and their fangs, shining with venom, One by one, the spiders picked us off. Victim screams were awful. Pierced my soul like a blade. Here are my neighbors coming to such a gruesome end. Not dissimilar to a Dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished him a quick death, and for ourselves too, came to it, especially then. Finally, a witch flew by low in the air and spotted us, stranded. But then all that was left was me and Dog's body heat. And we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever. And people are still terrified about the spider infestation underneath the hamlet.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There it is.
Mine now, demi-guys.
I'm trying to collect everything I see.
What are you up to
I don't
now?
have much quest left.
Revelio.
Thank you again.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. Is there just like any astronomy tables or field guides I can take?
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. If the bird...
Revelio.
I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all.
Woundspore egg. Produced via the mouth of the three-headed snake, Woundspore eggs are known to enhance mental agility and as such are often used in potions.
Disturbance, so no.
Teach someone a lesson.
Iona Morgan was a good poacher.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso.
What the frick happened?
Levioso. Confringo. How did that feel?
Look who it is. Savior to the snidgets. Slippery little...
Hey, where are you going?
Revelio.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Reduction! Confringo!
Under the thorn.
What have you done? Knew I'd find you. Let me out,
Your poaching days are over.
I got more experience this way. Still fight some enemies, but I don't know. It just feels like I'm like level grinding this way.
Revelio.
This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he will accept on the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. I wonder I wonder what is going to complete first. The field guides or me reaching level 34. Like left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade, these enchanted confections hop around like real frogs and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Oh, the side quest is probably like... Damn it. Oh, I can't because I'm at Hogsmeade. Finally, jeez. I was able to land just fine when I made it to that field guy, but nah, it's not letting me fly back. Like, come on.
Revelio.
Made with the leaves of the Alihotsi tree, this fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Find some laughter, but it'd probably be bad. Ooh, astronomy table. No! Why does the touchpad do that? this?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Scorpius. Oh, I didn't go claim some rewards. Because I got 5 tables completed. I need to find 5 more to complete them all. Seems like. How about this one? Oh.
Revelio.
Peruvian Instant Darkness Powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ash Miner has been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection.
Wonders if one's life is indeed
Revelio.
or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
This is all. Iona Morgan was flourishing before you got to her. Harlow never hurt anyone who didn't deserve it. Today, you and those cursed sentinels just had to save those snitches.
Protego!
You're the one who stole her. You plan to creep up.
Oh, what's the line?
Ouch.
Glacier, I'm just warming up.
Expulso!
Protego!
Glacier. Nice. Slippery as a kelpie.
Protego! Don't stupid.
Expulso. I think that one hurt.
Defender.
You know, I was like, why wouldn't it let me?
You'll feel that tomorrow.
See? Oh, I don't know, he was like not even doing it the whole goddamn time. It was just fucking limbo.
Reduction.
Glacier.
No. Reduction.
I'll get you for what you did to Iona Morgan. I know what you did to Harlow, and I'm not.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
It'll be a while to get there.
An intruder!
Don't you freaking dare, man. Lacerta.
Revelio.
This is almost too easy! You
That?
call that spellcasting?
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Of a coward. I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Stupid one.
No! Stupid bastard!
There we go.
Protego. Stupid one. You've one less for Revelio.
Can I get experience? Oh? I'm ripped off. I didn't get any experience from all this fighting.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
It's a shame that flu power doesn't. The flu flames don't even give me experience for exploring there. Okay, I don't really have to like get on if I'm still on my broom. Damn it! Gotta skip to nighttime.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Are you serious? We're gonna skip again.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
There we go. Orologium. Well, let me see what else.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Seems that at least one goblin finds the food at this encampment a bit bland, and a second added cinnamon bark to their stew to liven it up.
Oh, get away!
Revelio.
I still not get experience? Oh, that's another ripoff. God damn it. Let's see. How much closer until I reach to the next level? I'm like so close.
Revelio.
This broken down old bossy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bossy. These days, the only place host to the odd duck bog or two. There we go. Now I can start with the final story quest, hopefully. I'll just get this one, screw it. Well, let's go. Don't know if this is how we wrap this up, but let's find out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just taking a peek. What a cheater. The unicorn. I never really got to hang out with the other house members, like the Weasley student and the others that I got to. Just only for like a few cycles and that was it. Cat! Oh! There's an armor statue that just collapsed and broke down.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so,
That was like the weakest cheer from Slytherin.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Talking about me?
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah,
Honestly, it feels like I deserve 1,000 points from all this insanity that's been going on. Really not too many Gryffindors. Just more like 6 of us together, but alright. Alright, so that was literally it. Yay! I'm glad I went through the trouble of spending like what? A little over 2 hours to get through this? But, like, I didn't want to like stop there and just like end it like that. I just think, you know what? That's good. You know, I defeat the final boss, but I'm not even at level 34, so I decided I'm gonna do some side quests, fight some enemies, explore around, the usual stuff that would get me experience. So, yeah, I did it. It was worth the 2 hours I spent, and I'm happy. So, yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, pretty good game. Despite the controversy, which is kind of discouraging me from even wanting to stream this game more, all because of, like, you know, all because of, like, I lost so many followers, like, well, not so many, I only lost, like, about at least 10 since before I started playing this game over a week ago, and, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, like, if I really want to stream this game for, like, do the remaining cycles on there. If anything, I could probably do this off stream if I have to. Probably go for the, Platinum Trophy. Just because, you know... this game has been, like, you know... really targeted very badly for, you know, the stuff behind decade rolling and all that, but, you know, I just managed to get, just let us, just move on from that. It's like, whatever, but, oh well. Like, why can't people just, like, care, for crying out loud? So, yeah. Oh, well, at least I got to the credits, which I was aiming to do. Got done with the side quest just to help me get some experience, explored as much as I could to get, you know, level 34 and, you know, beat the game, you know, well, defeat the final boss, basically. So... yeah, I figure I'm just gonna keep streaming longer than I usually would to finish this off. At least it didn't drag on for too long until like, what, 6 p.m. here, so I'm good. But yeah, really good game. I had a lot of fun with it, honestly. Like, I know it has, like, some RPG on it, but it's just more action and adventure and exploration with some RPG on there, but it's like, you know, not JRPG-ish, it's just more, like, Western-ish, but, you know, still appreciated. Like, if anything, I kind of prefer this over the, you know, the JRPG style that, you know, I had to deal with on a lot of games I had to play with in the last few years, but still, not bad. You know, I still enjoy it. So yeah, like, if I want 100% this game, I'll probably think about playing this off stream. It's just, I'm just too discouraged when we want to keep playing this game on stream because literally people are like shitting on others who are playing this game because they're supporting J.K. Rowling, which is not even the case. We just, just enjoy Harry Potter and the Hogwarts game. That's all. The Wizarding World, just not her specifically. It's like whatever. Like even like toxicity outside of Twitter can still be a problem. So it's like whatever. I ain't gonna let that get to me. Never. But aside from all that, I enjoyed the game, and yeah. Just probably gonna let the credits play for a while. I don't know, want to skip it, but I figure I'll just leave it as is for now, and then before I end it there, I want to have to like buy myself some snacks because I'm gonna be watching the next episode of The Last of Us with my little brother in less than 2 hours. So yeah. Also, I'm surprised I haven't dropped any frames throughout the whole stream. Although then again, I wasn't really too concerned about that. I was more concerned if like the stream was still able to handle itself just fine. Also, I have pretty much enhanced the quality because I'm streaming through ByteCubic instead of just the fastest but blurry setting. But oh well. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than like, we probably have like more games coming up this week. Although I may have to come back and play Persona 3 Portable. Although I'm still not going to finish up this game by the end of, by the time Kirby and Octopath release this Friday. Why do we have 2 games? Why can't it just be Kirby this February and then Octopath like, I don't know, next week or next week, next month? Later in the spring, I don't know. Octopath Traveler 2 will probably like I wouldn't say the last, but like will probably like the last game to before I actually take a break from playing JRPGs, because there's been too many lately. And I just can't deal with it anymore. Like, if anything, Octopath Traveler 2 is going to be like my worst enemy this year because it's another JRPG I gotta play. I still gotta play through Persona 3 Portable, and that's already been troubling me enough with frickin' Tartarus and its slow progression. I feel like, if anything, Persona 3 Portable, I guess Persona 3 Fast as well, like the whole Persona 3 games and versions and whatever, it's just slow thanks to Tartarus. Like, you want to keep playing, but you still gotta get through, like, frickin' 50 floors per block or something. I don't know. It's just too much. But when I get Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe this Friday, that's going to be the first game I'll play, not because the game is shorter, but because it's a game I'm looking forward to it more. And then after that, Octopath. And then after I'm done with Octopath, I have to finish up Persona 3 Portable. Although I don't even know if I'm going to finish that up anyways before Kirby, but like I can never get away from these types of games. And we still got like other upcoming games coming from Nintendo, which is fine because like most of them aren't JRPGs or whatever, so that's fine with me. Like, here's the Kingdom I'm looking forward to on May. There's Pikmin 4 coming in July. And then we still have like some Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games that I could pick up and play throughout, I guess, April. Like, you know, Link's Awakening, Minish Cap. I was thinking about coming back to Majora's Mask and 100% it just because I was thinking about it back then and I just never had the chance. So maybe there'll probably be an opportunity when we get closer to Tears of the Kingdom. That'll probably be something to do before then. So yeah, because there still doesn't seem like April has a lot to look forward to. We don't even know when the Splatoon 3 DLC for Wave 1 will launch, so I'm assuming maybe April, since Nintendo doesn't really have too much going on aside from Advance Wars, which I don't know, I still want to bother with that game. If anything, I'm just probably gonna skip it, because I'm just too tired of RPGs at this point. Although this one's more like tactical strategy. I don't know, whatever. But regardless, I'm just gonna hold off from games like this because like my brain can't handle all this. So yeah, apparently I don't know what else, cause I felt like I already talked about a lot of things. Wanted to share to buy some time until the credits stop or something. But yeah, I pretty much enjoyed this game, no matter what. Like, the open world exploration is a lot of fun. The collections. The combat is pretty fun, although it did take a little bit getting used to, but it wasn't too bad. I just, you know, was trying to get myself familiar, that's all, but, you know. I pretty much enjoyed it. But yeah, once this game wraps up, I'm just probably gonna put this away and not stream it. I mean, it's not a bad stream game, it's just people are just literally complaining online that this game is supporting J.K. Rowling, and it's like, come on. Like, I bought this game because, like, I enjoy Harry Potter, even though I haven't really seen all the movies and read the books. But most importantly, the movies, though. You know, something I should also do. Watch the movies, because I have the whole 8-film collection. And I should probably watch them. When I have time, that is, because we, like I said, like that one day, we still gotta watch The Last of Us, and then there's also the upcoming season of Star Wars The Mandalorian on March 1st, so yeah. Plenty of things to do. Dude, these credits are like longer than any Nintendo game credits. Well, that's awkward, because, like, there's something else I want to say. I don't want to skip it, because I don't even know how long these credits are. I really wish there was, like, a fast forward button during the credits, because that would literally save me all the time. From having to like sit there, have the credits roll for like 15 to 20 minutes. I know this is probably gonna be stupid, but I'm just like gonna check my emails and whatnot. I'll wait for the credits to like wrap up, cause like I don't know how long these credits are. Cause there's like a bajillion people worked on the game. You know, I didn't think I was gonna get to level 34. I always doubt myself, but I actually managed to do it anyways, just because I had to do some side quests I could possibly do, as well as collect and find some field guides and astronomy tables and all that. Not all of them, just as much as I could until like that was it. I didn't even bother closing the door. I'll just turn on the lights. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. almost done with the credits, which thank God if that's the case. Can the cards hurry up before my PS5 starts overheating? Because it was having performance issues with the frame rate and all that. Even got the terms and conditions on the credits. Okay. It's April of Avocadabra. Ah! Hey, DS Snake. Nice to see you here. I'm just done with the game, you know. Waiting for this credits just ended right there. What house did I pick? Gryffindor. Because I went with I made like accounts, the Harry Potter fan club account at the Wizarding World website, did a survey, and then it told me that I belong to Gryffindor based on the answers I picked. Gryffindor is trash, fight me! What house did you pick? Slytherin? Ravenclaw? Or Hufflepuff? Or you don't care, I don't know. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind going with Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff, but I didn't want to join Slytherin. Hufflepuff, then delete your account, went to Slytherin? I see. I don't know if you could change your answers on the website, but oh well. I guess it makes sense that you join Slytherin because of your name. Hufflepuff can go to prison. They have a mission for that. Dude, how long are these like freaking terms and conditions lasting? Like you can't play this game? Oh, how come? Like, what is the matter? Why can't you play it until April 4th? Oh, that's right. The PS4 and Xbox One versions come out on that day. Yeah. They only delayed the PS4 and Xbox One version to April, but the Switch version until July 25th. Because they want to make sure they optimize those versions the best they can. You know, it kind of makes sense that they delay only those versions, but not the PS5 and Xbox Series versions further, so... Nintendo's trash fight me? I mean, I can't complain, honestly. Nintendo has been giving me a bit of trouble with Mario Kart 8's DLC and a few other things that I was just getting really tired of throughout, like, 2022, so it's like... I agree with you for that one. The Smash community? Dang. Seeker of knowledge. Hey, I got a golden trophy. But yeah. And I haven't really played Smash just because like the last time I played Smash was back in like October of 2021 because of Sora in there, and like that was it. Like I didn't bother to touch this game at all. You can go to that prison where Harry's godfather is in? Really? As Hufflepuff. Oh, so the quests are different in different houses? I never knew. I thought like every house has like the same quest, but you'll have like different friends and companions and whatever. Huh. That's interesting. I might have to check that out if I ever want to replay this game at my own spare time. I honestly almost never bothered with the curse skills. I think I did use it a few times, but I never bothered using them that much throughout this whole game because like I got too many spells to assign on my on my spell set. And I have a set for like exploring, another set for customizing my room of requirement, and then another spell set for taming beasts and capturing them as well. And then I have one just for combat. There's like so many skills for combat that I just couldn't have them all, sadly. I need to stop using this line now. It's simple kill the Batman, but sadly cancer got him. Damn. It sucks. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stop right there. Thanks for watching. It was fun playing through... Oh, Kevin Conroy? Damn. Man. Sucks. But yeah, I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy. I'll be back with some Persona 3 Portable until, like, Kirby and Octopath come out later this Friday, so... Hopefully... I still got like plenty to do, but it was fun. The game, I love it. Like, is it like boo Nintendo? But yeah, I pretty much have enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. It could be like one of the game of the years for me, but I don't know. Throws trash at Nintendo, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody.